Pylorzian is first.
Greetings, sire.
Greetings, sire.
Hello, Pi.
Nice. Nice.
Pylorzian just missed it. Look outside.
I know this hurts.
The storm of fire shall banish the endless winter.
I am reborn, a new god in a troubled land.
Ahoy there!
Cranky old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Greetings, sire.
Josephson just a-wisted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a-wisted Thulhi saves Christmas. Josephson just a-wisted Thulhu saves the world.
I will be watching you, and I too have powerful magic.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Hello.
Evilometer achievement unlocked by Prince_Robot.
I have no idea what's going on, chat. Nothing is working. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna be restarting the server. Give me a moment.
Multi-dark
Susan on the floor faced the choice between
Multi-dark
what is
Samus
right
is just you
and
wisted
what is
Dargan
easy.
H. Inquisition. Prince underscore robot just a wisted Iceland Dale.
Parrot, I'm sending you a line from the server stack. I don't know what caused this. Was it? It wasn't the channel point redemption boost, was it?
Prince underscore robot just boosted Daggerfall.
No. We did try other commands after Martel channel point redemption boosts.
Prince underscore robot just tested Ultima Underland.
I don't know. It looks like server got hung up on some action and kept waiting for it until it timed out, but I don't know what it might be. Anyway, seems to be working now. I have no idea. No idea. Could it be the Discord announcements? I mean, there is the Discord announcement for minute 1. Could it have been the update? Yeah, but it does get updated and it doesn't look like it was updated when it was supposed to be. I am not sure. My VPN is running, Discord is working properly. Yeah, I am connected to Discord properly. Anyway, yeah, there are some things not working apparently. Channel point redemption boosts don't seem to be sending TTS and text responses either. It does deduct the points and it does record the boost properly, but it doesn't send the responses. I am not sure. Maybe something is broken with Firebot. Hey Avatar, welcome. Welcome everybody. Oh, I never said hello to all of you. Welcome Pi, Ash, Multi, Josephson, Parrot, Marzo, Prince, Avatar, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. I'm sorry we are opening up with a bunch of errors again. What?
I sense the good in your heart.
Oh no! I forgot my test channel point redemption in there. Oh no. I gotta delete that. Okay, let's remove that. See, that's what I was testing yesterday. The proof is right there, my test channel point redemption. Yes, it was. I was testing stuff because the boosts weren't... Oh man. It's awkward. Anyway, as you see, it's working. It's sending the... It's what it's supposed to send to the server, and the server responds appropriately. But Firebot doesn't seem to process that response and play the text message and the TTS. I don't know what's wrong. Anyway, it's not important. It's not important. It works properly if you use the command. Anyway, thank you so much for the 155 streak multi. Very much appreciated. And thank you so much to world record shattering, breaking 585 streak Parrot. Appreciate it greatly as well. And thank you everyone for joining me today as we go back to Warhammer for possibly a big fight. I don't know, but it's maybe the end of Act 1.
just boosted Mitraland.
Hey Jatlas, welcome.
Jock Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
I feel like this may be the end of Act 1. Because all of the Owlcat games so far, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, they had a short introductory limited first act, after which the rest of the game opens in a big way. So we were given 3 areas, 2 short-ish, 1 longer area, and at the end of the long one there's gonna be a boss fight. It looks like we are right at the threshold to the boss fight, and after that it may be the end of Act 1 and the world might open up to us, including the minigame, the ship battle. Like all of the other Alcat games, the first one had the kingdom management, the Kingmaker had kingdom management, the second Pathfinder game had the Crusade, and this one has the ship battles. So I think this is gonna be the end of the Act 1, and I'm excited to see what's gonna open up exactly. We did recruit a new companion yesterday, and I'm excited to try him out properly. However, I have been reading some worrisome forum posts on the internet about how bugged slash builds are, and I have been making a slash build for Heinrich, so we may have to re-level him if it's indeed broken like that, because yesterday we were having some problems using the slash. But we are gonna see, we are gonna test some more today. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Let us do the early boost and then we can jump right into the game. I did look at the game in between streams, and I'm gonna tell you what I did, which is not much, nevertheless important. Victor Ran, Tier 0, Penny Arcade, Cthulhu, The Savior Games, Stonekeep, Dragonfall, Dragon Age, which passes Wastelands. Oh man, wow, Dragon Age in the second place now. I guess it's a real possibility that it gets selected. Wow, it's another long game. Icewind Dale, Andromeda, Daggerfall. Drag on these nuts. Got him. Wah 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 wah. Test. Test is not a boost. Oh, Wasteland passes Dragon Age. Fountain of Dreams. Mutant Tier 0. There we go. Thank you for the boost to Jetless, Prince, Multi, Marto, Josephson, and Pi. And jumping in the game. So I went back into the game to look for equipment for Heinrichs in the cargo. And I did find one thing. A cloak. He has most of his equipment slots empty because I didn't remove items from Idira when I was removing her from the party. And maybe there is something that fits Heinrichs as well, but we gotta check. So while doing that, while checking... Kingmaker game tick, Kingmaker runner update, Kingmaker element system context data. I have no idea what's happened. The quick save was corrupted. Okay, timer works. Quick save works. So this save is corrupted. Is it? No, it's not corrupted now. I don't understand. Anyway. Well, Looks like there's something wrong with the PC maybe. Anyway, while I was looking for items in the cargo von Heinrichs,
Save game.
yeah, I do have a save. Well, let's make another save. I also sort of organized
What
the
advice do you seek?
hotbars
Do you
for the
require-
characters,
Fear to look at me because of my appearance.
and also
I
consumables for
fear to
every
look at
character.
them because of their rotten-colored souls.
The most important being this shimmering emulsion that we hadn't used. We were sort of keeping it for the possibility of a worthier recipient for this emulsion, and we deemed Idira, probably we were gonna remove Idira from the party, so we didn't use it on her then. Now, which is good because now we can use it on Heinrichs, because it's gonna directly translate to plus damage with weapons. That's gonna be amazing, so I'm gonna start
Remember,
by using that.
innocence proves nothing.
And that's about it. That's pretty much what I did. And yeah, now we can go into this room where I think Aurora awaits, which is probably...
Always keep your eye on
Hey
the
Shadow,
prize.
welcome.
World is only cruel when the cruel are allowed to rule.
How are you doing, Shadow? Which is probably the final boss fight of this area, almost for sure, of Act 1 possibly. Hey Drummer, welcome and happy Saturday. Hope you enjoyed the stream, chat. Hope we don't have any more problems. Oh, by the way, I was watching Big D yesterday, and Big D was having serious problems with Switch service as well.
Young miss, I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
So I think the problems we had yesterday had nothing to do with my connection, but it was probably Switch service problem. He wasn't having too much buffering or disconnections like I did, but he was having huge latency, like 60 seconds latency between his chat and video. So there probably was something wrong with the two servers yesterday. Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It's the husky, somber bays of a void wolf border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals used to your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It's irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Step away from the sacred reactor and I might allow you to surrender. Surrender? The gall of it. You are chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in, a blind slave to what's gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we are done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges and blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley break masks ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? I'm lightening the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a wild temper, but I have assistants who can help me tame it. The woman nods casually toward the maimed electro priest whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omniscience with the sacrileges our hands are committing. Hey dude, welcome in.
So you can think about what you're saying.
How are you doing, dude? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. They resisted for a long time, but now the bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. And it too will yearn for change and freedom. You wanted my head, why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It's now a predestined certainty that changes no longer affects. Who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Eurolon the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rycat Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage but shunned her predestination in favor of changes promised by the Edge of Daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Eurolon a daemon or just another heretic? Resounding laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Rock Trader, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? The Edge of Daybreak, is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born into the materium out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you could swear she's smiling. And he remembers you, Mitral von Valencius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of those people's fates. You led your people out of fiery trap on the officer's deck. Our iconoclast's choice. So what is this final dawn? Or is it all your followers ever talk about? It is all your followers ever talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Corona's expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when the cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omniscience? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. What servitude are you talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat. All are consigned to serving the Golden Throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, Rock Trader. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other
is weak here in the Divide.
Hey, very welcome and happy Saturday. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. It's an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the Edge of Daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? Enough! I will rid Rycat Minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of Edge of Daybreak. The Electro priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Your emperor won't save you.
Okay, so you need to kill the Electro Priests. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. That one plays first. I think we split the party in two.
Verumamo just boosted Suama. Verumamo just boosted Van Helsing. Verumamo just boosted Blade of Destiny.
I'm fortunate with Pascal and Argenta's positioning.
Such is the will of chaos.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Okay, let's see.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
They have 12 hit points or so. So if I was to move here, I can kill these 4. If I move 2 steps ahead, I can hit that one. Okay, there is no way to hit this one if... and these 2. We're gonna try this, I think.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Face the Navigator's might!
Damage to bulk.
Let's see. Not gonna bother with this. Let's get so 2, 4, 5, 6 or 5. Okay, I don't think I can use breakthrough slash because I'm gonna have to use charge. Let's not use that. I can charge from here, I don't have to move. But it's not a great charge.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm I'm out of action points. Okay. Let's see. I think... Oh, I cannot charge. Interesting.
At your beck and call.
Gonna have to kill this dude. Good logs. Looks like Discord connection failed. Timed out. Couple minutes before the hiccup. Okay. Firebot. I don't know. Why? What does that have anything to do with Discord?
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Okay, good. Well.
Indeed.
Charge here. I think I can kill this guy, right? With this.
Death to the weak.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, I don't know. I don't understand. It's fine though. We'll worry about it if it happens, you know, frequently.
I'll do
or
it.
at least again. Okay, I'm gonna move you here. Move here. Dash here. No, dash here.
Guided by faith!
Concentrate. I can run and gun. Do a single target attack as well.
This is why. Eradicated.
Okay, not bad. Now I can make more attacks. I should be able to make 4 attacks if I use this. 4 single target attacks. Maybe I'll keep Heroic Act for someone. No, let's use it.
Faith without deed.
Okay.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, that was a good turn. Rounds until reactor explodes is 2.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
For the throne's glory. The Inquisition sends their regards.
That's all I can do. If I'm here, I may be able to pierce.
My vow is to serve.
But this weapon doesn't really pierce, does it?
I won't go down easy.
This Electro Priest is a bit far away.
Vengeance will be swift.
I can give Abelard a turn. Can I lure this guy? Hey Prophet,
Isn't
how are
this
you
a job
doing?
for the serfs?
Good nuts. How do I charge at this guy? Like this.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
High momentum.
Okay. That's a kill. If I use this...
I'll see our foes obliterated.
I cannot get to that Electro Priest, but... can kill this guy.
Be gone.
Build degradation at 15? Oh man. I can move. Let's make a normal attack. We don't want to degrade the whale too much. It's at 9.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's lower it. I don't have one more attack, unfortunately. What?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay. Cannot reach him, but I can reach him.
One fewer tongue.
Hey kiddies, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I think Heinrich is gonna be fine, just fine there. I probably don't have to chase after him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can probably put Argenta in position to attack Aurora. What does Mithril do? Nothing useful, as usual.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Does not quite kill it, but... Can probably put Pascal in position as well. This way, maybe. Cannot analyze this guy.
Running binary override.
Or is it not to use these? She's dead. I mean, not Cassia.
My ears are ringing.
I think I can use breakthrough now. It does work. It does work. It did work. 2 slashes.
It worked.
It did. It seems to work.
Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside.
Let's do it like this. What is the best way? Okay, there's no real great way.
Follow my lead.
High momentum.
I'm trying.
No matter the cost.
That's all the electric priests dead.
My place is at the fore.
Enough! Now an age-rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Oh, okay. Boss dead, V1. GG, VP. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. Cheers, Josephs. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. A minute, please, Mithril. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the second machine and toward the dagger sticking out the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your voyage. This is no human-made object. It was grown from Wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of the unholy claw upon your minds. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Hey Mason, welcome. Happy Saturday. As you touch the handguard, the otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant. As in the very next second, you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity. As a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Heinrich appears behind you. Did you think it a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from the requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for football as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I'm prepared to assist you in prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something new. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and obstacles in this path be eradicated. Eradicated. Is Aurora. It wasn't a difficult fight.
Eradicated.
We have a good deal of mobility and area damage, so we were able to utilize them properly, and we were never really in danger of the reactor exploding. We made good time catching up to all the Electro Priests. It went well. Okay, we leveled up again. Now what do I choose? Chat. Help me. Advanced skill persuasion. I could choose advanced skill persuasion. If we are getting advanced, do we get advanced character trainings? No. Focus. Perception ballistic skill. That's a good one. First time in combat. Not that good. Iron discipline. I already have this one. Prepare for an assault. Break their ranks works as if there were one more enemy adjacent to targets. This allows this ability to be used on targets with no enemies adjacent to them. What is break their ranks? Break their ranks is not here. Steady. Take aim also increase damage of the next range attack. What is take aim? Take aim is not here either. What the heck? Oh! They are probably here. Break their ranks. Take aim. Take aim is good. Air of authority immediately grants momentum to the target equal to target's resolve. I do have air of authority. I think I can get this. Former authority. You already have persuasion. I think we get awareness, right? I mean, Cassia has the highest awareness normally. At 85. But I feel like awareness on main character is important. Or maybe I get lower Imperium. Do I get commerce? Maybe I get commerce. Let's get commerce. It's maybe useful for dialogue options. These are all good. Could get impetus as well. What is a good shield? Maybe I'll get some shield bonuses. Shield mastery. Shield only occupies the slot in a single weapon set. No, I do like the shields occupying both slots. Whenever the wielder successfully blocks an attack, they immediately use shield bash against the attacker, if possible. If the wielder makes a counterattack triggered by stalwart defense, the shield bash follows that counterattack. Could get instant retribution, but we would be committing to shields if we do that. Enemies gain non-melee superiority bonus against this. I think it may be good for... I think I'm gonna pick this up for Abelard. He is always in the middle of several enemies. Well, not always. Or do I just take damage? Also, impetus damage bonus is so good for Abelard, plus 11. And I use it a lot, so maybe I'll just get impetus. Let's get impetus. I guess Medicare, I don't know. Okay, Argenta. Cover efficiency might be nice for Argenta. Fired up could be very good for Argenta whenever the soldier deals damage, because we usually do area damage. Hit multiple enemies, even pierce. Every instance of damage dealt will count as 1 critical hit chance until end of combat. It's pretty good. Rack and Rune is also good. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them 1 agility. And agility does initiative dodge chance. I don't know, it does sound good as well. When at full wound, soldier has 10 ballistic skill and 2 MP. We usually try to keep her at full wounds, but it's not always possible. The first hit of each range burst attack deals additional damage equal to weapon's current rate of fire. Could get this one as well. Revelant Slaughter can be used after 2 kills, would also be really good. It gives, each activation gives 10 ballistic skill, lots of critical damage, and critical hit chance. I think I will pick this up, honestly. Swift Slaughter. So, lore question, chat. Does Cassia and Pascal count as Xenos? Or are Xenos just daemons? Are Xenos every non-human? Like Forge World characters. Xenos are aliens. So are these considered aliens though? Pascal is a Forge World maid. Mutants are human. So Cassia is human. What about Pascal? Okay, so Stronger Together would affect all of these characters, basically, my whole party, if that is the case. Cyborg, but not Xena, okay. Pascal is human. Abomination, yes, okay. Alright. So if I pick Stronger Together with Argenta, all of them will gain 5 agility. If I pick Stronger Together with Abelard, all of them will gain 5 toughness. If I pick Stronger Together with Heinrichs, all of them will gain 5 strength. I think it is good, honestly, to pick Stronger Together on all the eligible Imperial World characters. 5 stats for everybody. I think I will do that. Why would I want athletics? I don't want athletics when I have Abelard. Could go Lord Xenos though. Impetus, right? Gotta be impetus. Actually, can I get... Oh, Psyker Majoris is level 14, so next level. Force weapon attacks. Are his weapons force weapons? They are force weapons. They are force weapons. Deal 3 more damage. Whoa, okay, this is a very easy pick then. Very easy pick. We pick the easy picks. Lore Warp, Lore Xenos. Now, Cassia is... Haskell is not bad at Xenos, so Warp we have to push forward. Okay. While the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher. Now, what does perception bonus mean? Perception bonus. What does it mean? I'm not sure what it means. Any more plasma buffs that we can pick up? I think we pick up ballistic skill. Ooh. Enhanced splash area. Maybe I pick this up. The area of plasma overcharge area attack is increased by an additional cell on each side of all axes. Vertical, horizontal, and diagonal. So instead of 3 by 3, it's gonna be 4, 3, 4, 4. So 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. I guess? I'm not so sure. I'm curious. There was also another plasma single target big damage enhancement perk here. Which one was it? Did I already pick it up? I didn't. I wish there was search in this game as well, like in Wrath. Plasma bank reloads. Could go with that. Oh, I'm looking for this. Plasma overcharge extra damage ignores 5 of the target's deflection. I may go with this instead of the area thing. I think we go ballistic skill, right? Okay. Now, what do I want with Cassia? Cassia isn't the highest in anything. Except awareness, which she already has picked. If I pick Lord Imperium, no. No, that would be silly. Now, all of these are equally useless. All of these are equally useless. Let's see if I can get a nice navigator skill for you. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, navigator gains a stacking 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Stacks up to 5 times. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, not necessarily Cassia granting the extra turn, so Mithral could also grant an extra turn. And it would still translate to plus 5 bonus to willpower for Cassia. And willpower will mean what? Health. And defense. Enemies moved by the navigator's powers. Oh, wait, what was I gonna pick up? I picked up Notch of Purpose. I was gonna pick up Point of Curiosity. I cannot pick that up yet. At this level, maybe next level. But what I can pick up is dealing damage to enemies that I move, which I'm gonna be using, so I may as well pick this up, right? As for the skill, honestly, I don't know. Carouse, I suppose. It's the only one that's not entirely useless. Possibly. If it's a character only check. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Level up.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. A glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader, Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Now, this is a cargo item. by itself is a full cargo. Yet, unlike any other heretic trophy, it does not automatically go to the cargo. So maybe we want to keep this. I don't know. Container. How are you doing, Thor? Welcome. Hope you're well. So, attack of opportunity, Abelard is the most likely.
Death my scepter and gain my crown.
Ooh. Cool. Nice roll. I think we give this to Abelard.
I always have a backup plan.
There is more loot that I did not see. Somehow. There's loot there as well. Full Gorgon. If we play Might and Magic 8, we will see Gorgons, right? There are Gorgons in Might and Magic 8, but they look like
Keep your
bulls
wits about you.
for some reason. Don't ask me why. They are metallic bulls that turn you to stone. The Hello of the Electrodynamic Zenobium greets its savior. Okay. Okay, bye.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, I guess we just leave. The quest says... What? A group of heretics guarding the captured tech priest must be eliminated to rescue him. No, we did that, right? No. In progress. What?
I always keep my options open.
Is that bugged? We did that.
What?
But we did that. Is that a bug, I wonder? Must be a bug. Not something I forgot. So we need to go to Starport, which is here. I'm gonna go check it again.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Was not here. I'm pretty sure I'm wasting my time. I'm pretty sure we did that quest.
Is there money to be made?
I will endure.
So it's here.
I always have a backup plan.
I think something is wrong with this. Something is bugged. But we did the mission. It was bugged during the fight as well. He kept shouting and the blood still keeps shooting from the empty torture chair now. And he talked over himself with some of his generic messages as we were having a dialogue with him after saving him. I think that whole encounter is bugged in many ways. Like something doesn't trigger.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in the Cenobium's cogitator and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome.
Hey, Bogo, welcome in. Very nice roll, very fitting.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Van Calox. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Heinrichs cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realize is charged with a strange, almost personal interest before deferentially averting his gaze.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Heinrich is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you. How dialogue was written as opposed to pseudo-marvel, not taking anything serious in modern RPGs.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
I think that's an issue in Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. In its style of writing. In some parts at least. I wouldn't attribute it to all modern RPGs though. At least not this CRPG or tactical RPG styles. I think the issue is with Beamdog there, Bogo. It's just bad writing. It did, Thor. I completely agree. Congratulations on the victory, Your Ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. I don't hate Beamdog. I don't like their writing. I think they are bad writers. I think the enhanced editions are really good in any other way. Like as modernizing the first two games, they do a really neat job. I just wish they didn't add their own content to it. Just stuck to what the game originally had. Yeah, I think so as well. They did a really good job in many things. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the vault. Almost made dispatch unenjoyable. Gameplay, action, and story were good enough. Characters were still unique enough that even though they basically all were creepy Marvel charms, they were still okay. I also didn't enjoy. I don't know if you watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie, but they clearly went for that Marvel style sarcastic dialogue all the time, with some emotional scenes here and there. I'm just so tired of it, you know. Maybe it was interesting with Guardians of the Galaxy 1, and then it's now everywhere. It's gotten so boring. Year old. I don't think it has anything to do with age. Yeah. I stayed away from it as well for a while. Then I got curious and I had time and I thought, why not? And it turned out to be an enjoyable couple of hours. But it's just, you know, very old now. That style of dialogue is just... And that humor, particular humor, sarcasm by every single character all the time is just boring. I mean, maybe it was when it was sort of new. But I never liked Guardians of the Galaxy either. I can say that. I did enjoy quite a few of the Marvel movies, like the original Iron Man and the original Doctor Strange. I think those are maybe the two Marvel movies that I like. Well, Endgame and the Avengers movies were also pretty good. But otherwise, it's that cookie cutter style with plot progression and dialogue and characters and everything. So it's gotten really old. And now everything is adapting that from games to other movies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Older ones were good. It looked like it was done by people who watch Critical Role. That's my cutoff for most TTRPG who watch Critical Role. And that's a good point. It may have influenced. It may have influenced, yeah. Critical Role may have influenced the overall RPG writing by developers. Yeah. Anyway. But yes, this has adapted this game's writing has adapted the grim seriousness of the setting as it traditionally is. There aren't silly characters making mistakes and jumping around just to look cute and funny, you know. Except Betrayal, except my character. My character is the silly one because I am the silly one. Orcs are intentional, but yeah, orcs are always like that. Maybe it is the comic relief of this setting. And again, that is the tradition of this setting, so it's okay if there are comedic orcs in the game.
Greeting.
Fun, guys.
Words cannot describe. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded grey of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty.
I agree, Burger.
Sad indeed, but I can relate. I have...
Lord Captain.
Okay, let's talk to Heinrichs. I know nothing about you, Heinrichs. Could you tell me a little about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Do you remember your own planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the Black Ship.
How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Sorcerer's powers are truly dangerous. I hope you have mastered your abilities since then.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
Tell me about the Black Ship.
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
You were sent to the Inquisition straight after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Let's talk about something else. How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte.
More so than Wrath?
So, decades. How many real years it's been? It's hard to say.
Do you feel Wrath voice acting?
When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
You visited many worlds during your service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
What duties have you been carrying out for the Inquisitor?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
For someone who's been in service for decades, you certainly look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
He looks a bit like Tom Cruise, doesn't he? So if a man is able to take care of himself and fix every little biological problem in his body, he looks like Tom Cruise, is that it? Is that what the writers are going with?
Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines.
Sanctioned Scientologists.
Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone.
Oh, is this flirting? If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Wandering among the stars without family or friends, don't you get lonely?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do. Sometimes.
I'm not a bad conversation partner should you ever want company. I'm not gonna choose the second one.
Perhaps. When we both find a suitable time.
It looks like flirting. I can never be sure. With Pathfinder, with Owlcat games. I couldn't be sure. Well, Mattel, thank you so much for the resub.
Great to see you again.
Mattel24, you have now been subscribed for 7 months.
7 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It was way worse in Baldur's Gate 3, and it was so bad. It was traumatic. Now I cannot be sure anymore. I always question if a line of dialogue is flirting or not. And I will find myself in an awkward situation without asking for it. And it wasn't so off or difficult to tell in Owlcat games, but there are flirtation or romance initiation dialogues everywhere in those games as well. So I'm just on the lookout. I don't want to start a romance with Heinrichs. Tom Cruise is at his best in roles where he doesn't realize his character is gay-coded. Top Gun with a vampire. He doesn't realize? They played BG3 before they patched Gale. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I played it a year late. You stream and don't ban everyone in chat. Of course you will find yourself in Yeah. Are there acolytes in the Cronus Expanse? The interrogator narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. After several seconds of silence, you realize that you will not be getting an answer.
Such as?
What can you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium.
That's everyday, Josephson.
Servants of chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name. uttered by my
He
lips.
was a writing virgin.
I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate
Rises
bodily
protecting
processes.
his purity from secret to
Sometimes-
flirtation advances. Yeah.
Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
Okay, I'm married to my profit margin. I don't have time for anything else, okay? Oh, we can kick him. We can kick him out of the ship. That's not possible with other characters, but it's possible with Heinrichs. Interesting. Now, why would we want to do that? I must take my leave. Interesting. Okay, so where are we going now? We are going to the starport, right? Kill all the heretics. Why is it still here? I don't understand. I hope this goes away. It's annoying.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Master Van Kalox, it pleased me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do at Electrodynamics and Obium. Not quite. We failed? Why did we fail? I'm so annoyed by stuff like this. I'm 99.9% sure I did all I can with that quest. We talked to the captive, tech priests. We got the information we needed out of him. We killed all the cultists and the quest didn't trigger. And now? It counted as failed. And I can never be 100% sure that it wasn't my fault. But I'm pretty convinced that it was a bug. Still annoying. Now, what if we didn't get as many profit factors as we could have gotten, or as much experience as we could have gotten? Because we failed that. Of course, they are the only ones to blame. And Kenneth. They are the only ones to blame. This is their game. I mean, bugs are expected to be found in every game, though. I will say this is more buggy than Pathfinder games. Maybe it's because it's newer. Wait, is this is newer, right? Of course it's newer than Wrath. And surprisingly, it doesn't have as many quality of life. How to say? It doesn't have as many quality of life options in it as Wrath does, like searching for perks, or cargo, searching for the cargo items, like specific. I guess it's there, but you know, you cannot type light and look for light armor. It looks for items with the word light in their names. I don't know why they took a step back from Wrath. Anyway, I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Your transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the saviors of Rakyat Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. Could it be that the error message earlier explained that? I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. But we did that We did that yesterday, Parrot. We did that quest yesterday. And I have saved and loaded numerous times, both off stream and on stream since then. If this is based on Kingmaker, they start development on it before Wrath. Some features in Wrath might not have made it in. Possibly. This may be an offshoot of Kingmaker, just like Wrath is offshoot of Kingmaker. Who knows? I have other business in the system. I don't actually. I'm ready for my triumph. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the Star Dogs to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I'm ready. Then I will see you at the starport, your leadership. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges and woes to Racket Minoris will be over at last. Let's buy these. Heavy armor. Okay. One less armor deflection, but higher armor. +1 deflection against human enemies. So that's most of the enemies. Maybe. I don't know. I'll keep the deflection. Yeah. Last weapon. Laser weapon. I don't think I want this. When the wearer uses run and gun, they gain 1 damage on their range attacks. Hey Jay, welcome. Is that a lurker? Yes. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Avoid those spoilers. I think... Hey Draven, how are you doing? How are you feeling, Draven? Hope you are not too sick today. We are feeling a bit better. So run and gun, only Argenta has run and gun. But sniper gloves always add extra damage, which is 5%, which is not too much. It's usually like 1 damage or so. Feeling a bit better? That's good to hear, Drayo. I'm doing well. My throat is hurting a little bit. I think it's because I'm reading too much. And not hydrating enough. Hopefully I'm not getting sick myself. I think I'm gonna equip this here. And I'm gonna give this here. Just sell this. Hey Thazen, welcome in. How are you doing, Thazen?
For the Emperor!
Let us not dawdle.
How was your weekend?
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
Nice, enjoy. Have you made entrails? Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your Ladyship, Peerless Lady of Von Valencius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once... This is so real. This is so real. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It's also where the pyre has been built for the burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valencius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. This is disgusting. I don't want this stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykad Minoris to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. My sincerest apologies, your ladyship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Wagian Trails.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello, your ladyship. Glory to you, glory! A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. Master of Ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Oh. Oh. Oh, I may have to reload from this. Stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. The soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails and they turn toward the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. A grimace contours Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. Okay. Whoa! Was that Raket Minoris? Did we implode? Or was that the star of the system? Was that the sun?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
It's just cultists. There's a leader of cultists here. There is no cover almost. Citizens, there's an elderly citizen here.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Okay. The sun wasn't needed anyway. Use the old guy as a quest cover, yeah. Okay. Let's see, where can I deal the most damage? I guess I focus on the leader,
Doubt
right?
is for the weak.
Yeah, let's try this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
When you say exterminatus, what does it mean? Well, don't explain. I looked at the tank, it's not usable. So... Okay, yeah, don't tell me. I'm okay, I'm not worried. Now I feel the need to look around though. What you should have never mentioned it. I know, I will probably not read the chat when I'm playing that game.
For the throne's glory.
Veil degradation is 17.
I won't object to it.
Death to non-believers!
I'll see to it, personally.
High momentum.
For Von Valencius! A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Okay. Okay.
At your beck and call.
Nice. This is going to be the last one.
Victory is imminent. Ha! An exemption!
Oh no, ads. Snooze ads. Because I will take a break. If I go here, and if I list it now, like this does hit a lot of them. What about this? I cannot reach them anyway. Okay, this is good.
If I may. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Do I want to give a turn or find a star? I can wait. Why can I not use this? Interesting. Okay. Let's start.
But of course, Lord Captain.
No. I wanted to start with charge. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Made more mistakes. Practically wasted my slash. And unable to cast charge now. Oh man. Why? Let's give the elderly citizen some strength and toughness.
Let's see to it. Out of my way! Ah!
Okay, let's see. If I'm here, I can charge this guy. Good. Okay, so
At your beck and call. I will do my ta-ta, reduced to dust. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Almost dead.
I bring ruin.
Yeah. That is one of the biggest reasons why I haven't played the game, because I was so scared of getting spoiled. But I want to play it. I trust community. I trust you all not to spoil anything for me. And I also trust and will have to depend on you to stop any new people who come in and try to spoil things. Because I cannot look at the chat and also avoid spoilers. You will have to look at the chat and let me know somehow, basically.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Onward!
I too love butts.
Emperor, protect me! I can't stand it!
Don't touch me! Look out!
Follow my lead.
Whoa, look at me trial dodging.
For now.
Chaos guides me.
Weather the storm!
Wait, more are coming in? Oh no, this fight is going to take longer. I will have to take the break. I can snooze the ads only so much.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will have to stop mid-fight. It sucks.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Run is ruined. I have to restart from Betrayal at Grondor now. Okay, so... how do we do this? If I'm here...
Naturally.
Really? Really? Oh man.
I need a foothold.
Cannot reach.
Let's see to it.
I think I need to switch my weapons. The one that lowers veil degradation should be the main one.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Let's see, how can we do this?
As the Emperor... I'll do it.
I forgot to use Revel in Slaughter. I killed so many, I didn't use it at all.
I took care of this one.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Can I? No. I can give a turn to Pascal.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh. I forgot that I had chosen that spot.
Running by narrative.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serf?
Yeah.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay, Mora's spawning. Chat, I'm gonna have to take the break. I think in the middle of the fight. I'm sorry. But I will be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue. Stick around. I'll be right back. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Da 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 da. Ra ra. Da 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 da. Da da ra 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 ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I will enter this room, not that. Okay. I changed my mind.
Thor Obliterator
I'll strike you down.
Thor Obliterator just musted waste.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedin, maybe they would allow us to restock the waters outside.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters.
Avatar Blade just
If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. We can do that. No worries.
Avatar Blade just ghosted Jade Petrel.
Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells.
Day of the Destroyer.
Hold on to your butts.
It's his fault. Why is he standing
I
there?
do love butts.
What is a good word here?
Once.
I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice. Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
That was my best bear impression. I kinda wanna jump down. I think we can kill them.
Parrotwise just hosted Look Outside.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this. I'm back. Let's continue. Where's the game? Now, who am I?
Welcome back.
Thanks, Dazen. Where am I? I'm here. I can charge this guy, hit him, kill him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And yes, we can kill this guy.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
This way!
No, not that way.
Break them around. For the glory of the Imperium!
Moving out! I must not falter.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Oh! That was much left. That was much left. Your calm beat comes alive. Rigor's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Stain, this is Master. Please immediately send a... We are en route to the starport. Upton, Ference, Pete. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith is thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Old man peers at you gloomily. You told me my fate was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Hold your tongue, Harold. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as her ladyship says. She'll tell us what to do. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city is quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send the shuttle for us? You must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. Vigdis, what's going on? Pinning. We sirens of staff from evacuate. The calm falls silent. Mania, I stare at you. We are not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway, and I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? Enjoy your food, Raymond. The final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to ride it. Only an incomplete picture. Every warpacked person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space. And most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say that we set off this reaction or where the light has gone. A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only it's not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful. That's it, let's move out. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
What?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Okay. I think we are going this way, right?
I always have a backup plan.
Nothing. Okay, we are just going to starport. Do you have fresh injury?
I have a
Let's
nose
get
for
rid
profit
of that.
and a taste for adventure.
To go there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Did you think you had won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of that stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Okay. I guess I will take this route. Is there any reason to take the long way around? Let's take the direct route. Anointed cultists. So there's a fight there.
I can sense a slight pressure in the atmosphere, like a distant sigh echo. I presume it is the result of the massacre that happened on these streets.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. All of you
Whoa.
will bleed.
No, I will get my decisions.
I mean, you're going to fight them anyway. There was no other way past them. I think. Let's see.
Doubt is for the weak.
Anointed cultists, do they all turn into chaos spawns? I hope not. But just in case they are, maybe I should focus on them.
Death to the weak.
You suck big time.
Endure this loss and learn from it.
Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Last.
Indeed.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Yeah. I can charge, but I don't need to.
At your beck and call.
Okay, how do we do? I need to get these.
I
on
won't
first.
object to it.
To anti-veil degradation.
For the throne's glory.
Nice.
Death to non-believers.
Oh, interesting. I mean, there are only 2 games. Good work, though.
successful. The Omnissiah knows all.
Should I analyze first? Should I hit my own guys to hit all of them? Oh, this is better. Way better.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Crush the feeble!
I should be able to kill it then charge.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I don't think I want to use this. I'll let them come to me instead. At least for one turn or maybe 2 turns. I can shoot them. Now I can use it on her. Yes, this is really good. Why is this 0%? If I do it like this, 98 to 0%, 71 to 26%. If I'm here, I cannot do it anymore.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh. Maybe Pascal?
On it.
Really? Really? Can I not target anything?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's make some opportunities.
Heinrichs. I don't want to send him over there though. I guess I'll just wait.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
No, you won't. You'll just wait.
Naturally.
Request approved. my vow is to serve. Request. I venerate you, machine spirits. The order is contrary.
I am foredoomed. I serve the ruinous powers.
There's a leader here. I can give a turn to... Who do I want to give a turn to? I can give a turn to Argenta.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I thought she was supposed to receive 3 movement points when receiving an extra turn from Cassia. Well, I have dash, so... This should be good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No? Really? I thought I could shoot through here, but apparently not. Oh well. This is not gonna lure him too far away. I could go here and do this though, right? No. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I may.
Yeah, let's just wait here. Should be fine. I am going to send Abelard. Well. It's melee attack. I think I should have charged first.
At your beck and call.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Who can I give a turn to? I can give a turn to Cassia, which will be nice.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
This is what? The enemy closes to the square immediately moves out of 4 cells towards it. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do it like this. You have... Did you have... Did I pick up impetus with you? Guess I haven't.
I won't object. I'm done with this one.
Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, exactly. It is slow though. I mean, the game as a whole is very slow. From leveling up characters to each and every fight. It's a very slow burn. So I don't think I can slash. Do I charge? I think I charge. Yeah. And you succeeded, Thor. I'm proud of you.
For the throne's glory.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Okay, nice. 57 damage. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I see a checkers move there. I cannot move, so...
Your reckoning is due.
Lost the cool checkers move. It's okay now. Can I approach? One, two, three. One, two, three, one, two. Okay, let's do it like this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am your doom!
Yeah, that was nice. Who doesn't have voice of commands? I don't know. I don't have action points anyway. Not an ideal situation. Wish I had ended my turn here. Wish I could have ended my turn there.
It will be done.
How can I target you all from here? Not a high chance to hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I could dash further. Shoot from here, right? Well, I can dash. No, I cannot dash all the way there. I guess this is the best.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
26, is that the best chance, really?
I'll do it. Who, if not me?
Well, there is the one up there, right? Nothing else. So I need Abelard for that.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Yes, that is on. That went reasonably well. I thought you would have more problems with 3 Chaos Demons.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But we barely took any damage.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I didn't say I'm overconfident. I just explained what went on in the fights. If anything, I was underconfident. Is that even a word? I was underconfident in my abilities to handle
Let us not
fight.
dawdle.
Whoa! This is just the beginning, enemy mine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, better. Nice job, narrator. You are choosing the correct quotes now. There's gonna be another fight here, right? There's gotta be.
I always keep my options open.
Repulsive Jagged Wound. They are coming, one following in the other footsteps. The Aurora of the morning and the Aurora of the evening. There wasn't another fight. Which is good, they are placing the fight sparingly. Like some parts in Wrath and Kingmaker felt like there were too many fights in them. It got boring after a while. There were certain dungeons where you had to do fight after fight after fight for 6 hours, 8 hours. I haven't felt that way in this one. Like all of the fights are placed strategically. And if you can handle, let's say, one small fight and one real true fight, you are usually done with whatever area you're in. Which is good design.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning
You leveled up
hellscape,
again?
it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
For a person
True.
as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the
That's also
evacuation
true.
order.
That's also true, yeah. I mean, of course, there's the factor that I am new to the game, so I am still learning. But also, everything is highly tactical from your character progression to the fight, so tactics take time, basically. That is why I said it was slow. But, of course, it's also because I'm still new. Toughness, willpower. I guess willpower. I may go advanced persuasion. I could just go the last plan. For safety. I think I'm gonna go advanced skill persuasion. I just like persuasion too much in any game. I don't particularly think it's very useful to pick up right now, but I will. Okay, now you need strength. You got toughness, weapon skill. You need strength now. And I kind of want stronger together. This level. These are also nice. I kind of want instant retribution as well. I think it's good if we are committing to shields. I'm gonna go stronger together this level to give +5 toughness to every character. I think it's gonna be useful. One more damage, 3 more critical damage with bolt weapons. Yeah, we gotta pick up tenets of retribution, right? And we are committed to bolt weapons now. We gotta do it. And I guess awareness, I don't know. I mean, nothing is useful here among these. Maybe Medicaid as a backup healer. I'll pick up awareness. There is a thumbs up next to it. It must be good. Yeah. Agility, I think, is good. Since we are going light armor. We are going light armor with this character, right? I switched to light. It's not medium anymore. I'll go agility, I think. Or do I go strength? I think I go strength. Oh, I know what I'm gonna pick. Psychomagers. Yes, perception. There was something I was interested in here. Do I want the utility mechadent right now? Maybe I do. Or maybe I just get character training ballistic. You know, it's not wasted on this character for sure. More ballistic skill, better, I think. Yeah, I'll just pick it up. I think it's gonna be good. Pure flat bonus, always good. And Cassia, I guess... Toughness? I don't know. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with Cassia. I was thinking about Mithral becoming a Master Tactician, but she's not gonna be a good Master Tactician. She doesn't fight at all. She's gonna be useless. The only role she's gonna be useful at is Grand Strategist, and if I make her a Grand Strategist, I need to think of something else, which I was considering Vanguard for. Cassia. But Vanguard is more like a melee. And I could still build her to be more damage dealer, I guess. And she can do it via navigator skills. I don't know which one is good though. Fellowship? Probably not. You doubled up on tier 2 classes. I'm not even sure about the tier 2 classes. I don't even know which ones there are available. We are gonna have to consider one soon. So navigator bonuses take their bonuses from its stats. Navigator perks. There is no such thing. Let's go. I don't need toughness. I take that bonus from willpower. Do I ever need fellowship? With Cassia. Let's pick up toughness. Let's make her harder to down. As for a navigator talent, Eye of Oblivion would make her a useful frontline. I could get Mastery of Time to make her even more defensive. I'm still considering Cerberus. I think it's gonna be useful. We have started multiple fights with max veil degradation now. I am struggling to lower it with Heinrichs alone. So she would be useful in there. If every turn she gets... Whenever Navigator uses a Navigator power, it's not every turn, it's only when using a Navigator power. What active Navigator power she has? I'm not sure. Navigator powers deal 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the Navigator's currently equipped staff. Castigating, infusing, and devastating countless characteristics. Could get this one. Do I want fellowship with her? I mean, yeah. Yeah. With the stair damage is based on willpower. Maybe I just get... Let's take fellowship here. And maybe I just get characteristic training willpower. And call it a day, okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, there are a bunch of them.
I'll make an example out of you! Crush them!
I was still getting in position. Chaos cultists. Is this the one that turns into the chaos beasts? Chaos demon? I think I start behind.
Nectar of the gods.
Behind cover. Thank you, Jay. So Pascal is gonna go first. Where do I place him? If I place him here, I will still be able to shoot some of those, I think. Mitchell is probably going to give a turn to Pascal. Put her back here. Argenta will need better positioning, so I think she needs Abelard's spots. Abelard, I think I can put him out in the open. It's gonna be fine. Heinrichs. Maybe we approach from behind with Heinrich, so put him here. And Cassia, we are gonna need a great opening with Cassia. I think if I'm here, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, there doesn't seem to be. No, there is passage from here, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3. So Cassie won't be able to approach from that side. Let's do it like this. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. I think Heinrichs can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa. I don't know if I can get in here without going all the way. There is no way to get there. There is no way to get there. I can only climb up. I cannot even jump down. I'm gonna have to place him somewhere here as well. That being said, I could place Pascal or Argenta up there. Argenta will be easier to place with dash and run and gun. I think we attempt that. Maybe we lose a turn or even 2 turns, but we attempt that, I think. Which means I can put you here and I can put you here. Well, let's try. I don't know how good of a start this is. Not sure at all. What is that? Screamer of Zeech.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Why are you screaming? Pretty far away though. Decently high, void degradation starts.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Did you order it with Psycho? I don't think it's me that's doing that. I think this guy turning into a screamer. Wait, what do you mean? Is it me who is doing that? Is it me who is turning them into demons? I thought it was the encounter itself. I didn't do anything with psyker powers. The only thing I have are the force swords on Heinrichs. That's all. Also, we are not at the perils yet. We are not at perils level yet. It's at 8 whale degradation. Anyway, it wasn't my fault.
On it.
I think I give her a turn
It's as
now,
good as done.
right now. That's bad. I mean, they started the fight. This guy started the fight and turned into the beasts. There was nothing I could do. I can make attacks. I can make more attacks. I have momentum already. I guess I will do that.
Faith without deeds. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Argento is doing good work, yeah. So dash spends movement points. Pretty low chance to hit any of them. Oh, I should have moved first. Why did I not move?
Let's make it quick.
I also shouldn't have reloaded.
Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on.
Yes.
I won't go down easy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Now, I see dominoes here. Not the pizza kind. Oh, but I should spend the first turn with doing these buffs.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
think we have to open up with this.
I will do my duty.
Momentum.
Victory is imminent.
Something like this.
Throne take you.
Not for a pizza, no.
The arbitrator judges.
Elusive by Legion Grave. Did you know it has been 38 months? What do
My
you
name
call
is
a
Legion.
mountaintop guarded by rebels? A safe feat.
Legion, thank you so much for the resub. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well today.
With purpose.
Okay.
Contemplate your... That's how it's done.
Oh, they're helping me!
You clearly are outmatched.
Whoa, look at that guy with that 20 shoot burst. No, put the clothes back on, dude. Basil, thank you so much for the streak.
No foe too great.
What is that saying? Raining down on my parade? That's what the arbitrators are doing right now.
Awful mistake.
Is that the correct saying? Raining man? On my parade? Raining on my parade, not down on. That was close enough though. That was close enough.
You are here to save us.
Request approved. Running binary override.
I never used this. Let's use this. Inflict one exploit on every enemy. I mean, there aren't many enemies left. Let's use it. Let's just use it.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Indeed.
Out of my way.
No, Glytio, don't die.
Doubt is for the
One
weak.
gun should be enough. No. No, don't tell me I cannot climb this thing. I came all the way here. No, come on. Are you being serious? How do I even get back in the fights now? Why are you I just told you. I just told you not to tell me that. How dare you? How dare you?
rejoice in battle.
So we can all climb that thing, but not one by one.
Here we go.
Yeah, what does Cassia even do?
Starving underscore drummer just boosted dagger fall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted west of loathing. Starving underscore drummer just boosted look outside.
And that was nice. Cannot quite make it. Maybe make a shot, a dead eye shot. 90% to hit, not bad. Not gonna deal much damage. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can do. But he's not gonna be able to get there either. But yeah, better than doing nothing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I guess I can charge. Two left? Come on, dude. You're very close as far as you've gone. You need to make dinner. Okay, Veru, enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the lurk as well. Wait, why can I not charge up there?
Follow my lead.
I can.
It will be done.
Ah. One left. One health left. Thanks, Veru.
Done and done.
Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. You spot just as many wounds on Galatio. There are burns and cuts all over the coats, and one of the visors is broken. And yet there is nothing in the Cybermaster's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. What's happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I don't know. He waited for you under Arbite's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was all the way, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. I see you are not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. And that's a fact. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. You helped us to fight them off. Wait, you helped me fight them off, okay? Let's get our roles straight here. I am the protagonist, you are just an NPC. So instead of words of gratitude, let me offer you something more substantial. It belonged to a bloody good arbitrator, may it serve you now. Watery of the Lex Imperialis is a what is this? Shotgun? Yes, it's a shotgun. My squad and I will dress our wounds, regroup and try to break through our shuttle. I recommend you do that last part as well, and soon. It has been a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do try to survive, will you? To die would be to fail my mission, and I cannot let that happen. Emperor protect you, Rogue Trader.
Is there money to be made?
Any more loot? There is loot here. Plasma gun. Oh, yes. Yes. 200 plasma rifle. 35% armor penetration, higher damage. Overcharge. Attacks. Single shots. Maximum ammo is more. Range is higher. Rate of fire is 1. This is just a direct upgrade. As 200, 100 doesn't matter for Pascal. To cargo. Great. And this shotgun. One of the biggest ironies with the Emperor, he had banned all religions and worship in the Empire, partly because it empowers chaos, and partly because he wanted to bring humanity to be as brutally pragmatic and rational as he was. Also, he would have never wanted to be worshipped as a god. Too bad. Guess his plan didn't work out. I guess this is an upgrade, but not that I use the shotgun with Mitral at all, but technically speaking, it is an upgrade. I need to switch these before I forget again. Sniper goes to cargo.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
He came from here. Where am I going? I need to go here, right? So we are there. Is there anything here? Probably not. No, never mind. That was a side area. We have to go here. Hey, Nix, welcome.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
How are you doing, Nix? The stench of Faisaline and blood blankets the transport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgra amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival on Rakadmi North. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Mulgar as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Mulgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bare wounds left by the bayonets. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish-crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant, where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? They already went back to your ship, ma'am. Malgrave's trying to sound respectful, but his voice is vibrating like a taut string. Good people, your soldiers, they helped us out, unlike this carrion. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been covering behind us. Did he just stab the guy? And now when things got rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. You shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grog shit? Malgrave's stunned baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes... What? His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. His head he died? Enough, you said your piece. I couldn't stop it. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world care for Reichad minorities and ensure the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a noble man, you deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right, the rabble truly have no honor. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this, we need to get to the shuttle now. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. Rushworth the Emperor is the only stabilizing framework humanity has against chaos, yes. I guess switch message limit, you hit the message limit, character limit. Your ladyship, ma'am, you helped us when things look grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why you want to save these parasites, I don't understand, but maybe not all of them deserve that. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the concrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora.
Whoa!
Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
You dare cross an agent of the throne?
The
Hell
disgrace
yeah.
of Monarchia will be avenged.
Hell yeah, look at the music, or rather listen to the music. Okay, this is really cool. I'm in the mood for a good fight now. So, Aura is gonna start.
Arisa by Jorvik_BR.
Jorvik.
Did you know it has been 2 months?
OBS is lagging again. Jorvik, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated, and it's good to see you as always. Hope you are doing well today. Chaos Marine, yeah. Does look like a Space Marine with a twist, I guess. Lots of black and red. So Aurora is gonna start, and probably gonna burst, kill us all. If I place Abelard here, or even not there. Great game, I agree. I've been loving it. I'm gonna place a lot of you away from each other. That's probably a bad idea. This is a better idea. It's exactly a former Space Marine that got corrupted by chaos. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
That's why he has a bolt gun. Okay, who do I give a turn to? By the way, this thing is happening again. Even with the lowered graphics settings.
On it.
Not much I can do about it, I guess.
Who if not me?
Can I actually charge all the way over there? Poor my Alice. Poor Alice. Okay then. Placement out here. Just stay here.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
Integrity failure detected.
Whoa! 43? Head trauma. Okay, that's sucked. He's in a really good position.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Somehow gotta take out that sniper.
Request approved.
I'm here, maggot.
At your beck and call.
Go.
50 damage! And 7 more. That lard.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Should be able to attack from here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
That's what I thought, but I'm hoping it won't. It didn't.
I'll do it.
Okay, great, perfect. It's worked out very well. Took out all of them in one turn, basically. Wow. Argent has some real mobility now.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Just a minor setback.
I pressed spacebar again. Why do I always do that? What are you doing, dude? You're confused. Go home.
It's as good as done.
How many exploits do you have? 10. So chat, can you explain this to me? This keeps happening, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen again. Now, you see I have 2 action points, right? I have 2 action points. I'm gonna use Plasma Overcharge, extra damage, that costs 2 action points. I click on it, and as you see, both of the action points are blinking like this. I attack with it. And as predicted, both of the action points are used. What the heck? So far, every single time, it used 1 action point. And I was left with 1 action point to use. It happened so many times, but of course not the time that I was explaining it to you. You are next to Aura with your great sword. It constantly try to ram you. You either dodge or parry. I don't know, it's happened so many times, but not this time. Of course not this time.
My place is at the fore.
Yes.
Victory is imminent.
I'm not scared of you, you big hunk of metal. Oh. Sorry, bugger. You missed some really cool moves, though.
I will do my duty.
Emperor commands, I act.
Better than I thought. Hardest difficulty. I guess turn-based makes it easier to play on than hardest difficulty. As long as you can take your time to plan your next action. If you are making sensible actions, if you are building your characters correctly, hardest difficulty is achievable. I think in real time when reflexes come into play, situation changes. One, two, three. Let's use it here.
If I may.
Cannot give a turn to anybody. Okay. That was a fun fight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So you have a trauma now, but it's okay. We are gonna go up to the ship now. Rebel sniper rifle. Oh, look at the damage, wow. Should I reconsider building Argent as a sniper? Yeah. I mean, we found many physical snipers, but this is an improved version. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
I'll keep it accessible. Watch a bridge, watch a bridge. Now this next level up is gonna be tricky. Let's look at what we found first. Gem of Dark Vitality. It's for a heretical follower. Maybe Dira can put it on. Bolter. Heretical follower bolter. Oh, well, this goes to cargo. Heretical follower sword. This goes to it's a one-handed sword. It could go to Idira. And the sniper. Now we can give the sniper to... Instead of this bolt pistol plus power maul. I guess sniper rifle is better, right? Or I can give it to... No one. I can give it to no one. Can give it to you. Would you ever use it? Probably not. Yeah, Argenta looks like the best receiver. Get a double sword build for Argenta's offense. Swap weapons before you end the turn. She gets... Yeah. Yeah, I imagined that would work. For characters that use a two-handed weapon build. You can put a one-handed plus sword build in the offense and switch before every turn. But I considered that too much work. Decided not to bother. As you see, I actually do have that here, but I never do that. I never switch. I guess since I never switch anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the Idira for these two. Not that she will use them. Not that she will be in the party. Maybe I just sell them. Okay, so big level up time. Wait, it's not a big level up time. It's the next level that's the big level up time. This is an easy level up time. Yeah, it is big, but we are not gonna have to make difficult choices. Like the second archetype. Do I go Daring Breach so I can hop between enemies more easily, or do I make him a taunter? I think I do this. Yeah, exactly. And deflection lasts until the end of combat, so even if he doesn't taunt, he's gonna keep the deflection. This is again an until end of combat. Rate of fire is increased by 30%. So my rate of fire is 4. 30% increase will mean 1 more attack. Which is very, very good. Very, very good. It means 5 attacks with your heroic ability instead of 4. And 5 shots of the bolt gun every burst. Get the base taunt ability. Yeah, maybe at some point I will. Until the end of... No, this is not what I'm looking for. I think we pick this up. Intimidating something, I think it's called. I'm not so sure either. I remember seeing it though. Now this one, however, won't take the taunt. This one could take Daring Breach. To reach more enemies. I think this may be situationally very useful. Removing MP from a target that hops around too much. It might be a good reason to use Dismantling Attack. Otherwise, I never really use this. I mean, I can make it stronger, I still won't use it. But if this is a situationally useful thing, then I may use it. When situation calls for it. Let's do it. What did I pick up for you? 1 and 4, right? 1 and 4. Do I also pick up 1 and 4 for you, or do I want something else? Maybe 2 and 4. I'm not worried about 3. I will pick up 1 and 4. Crippling go to. Prefer upgrade to? Oh. Wait. Oh, you were talking about this one. Okay. You were talking about Pascal. Cripples enemy, reducing their weapon skill, basic skill by 30. Yeah. Could have been useful as well. Okay then. Thanks be to the Emperor you are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that would describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of the humanity. A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with arch-enemies worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action, Mitral. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine sears. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnisaya grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this was. Semi-controller. What is happening on the planet now? Our Ogre operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are conversing to the blasphemous final dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent the star from the heavens that lifted the saint and our followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all our efforts to saving those people who are at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electric priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minoris. The Von Valencius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final notch toward death, the finale of the cult of the final dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that was surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a great sacrifice enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. We will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Captain. Oh, you don't recommend your own way of resolving this crisis? The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As though I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we can. Something is lurking in the depths of your consciousness. Bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a threat stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new monster. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it is useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warped energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a Daemon world before, but there is enough evidence of such a transforming to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgus' troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Hey Proc, welcome in.
The hour, your night will be over.
Have the pilots extract all of the commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the Final Dawn. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Mitral. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolishly in the Inquisition's eyes, but that is my decision to make. You detect the flicker of something beneath Heinrich's sanguine mask. Anger, bitterness, whatever it may be, it does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship along with any rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Okay, Burger, see you next time. Have a good stream. Consider it done. It's likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Consider it done. This will bring us to the limit of our capabilities. We have no more shuttles to use in the evacuation effort. Screw the nobles. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomad's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred engines from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Magos, why don't you assume control of the technomats? Surely their contribution will speed things up. They would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Pascal is muttering without taking his eyes off the data slate. There is a certain anxiousness to the way he moves his mechadendrites. What is going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Now you feel is the time to explain Exterminatus. It's the protocol to entirely destroy a planet and its biosphere to prevent the spreading of threats to and from it. Okay. Yeah, that is what Heinrich was recommended. And that was the smartest course of action. But I will never choose that. I think we should have chosen that. Logically, strategically, that was the smartest decision. But you know, Iconoclast. We are going that way. We are saving people. There were still innocents there. Crew, heed the word of Magos and Newman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your ladyship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync and the binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. There were still innocents. They were nobles. They feel enlightened. They feel entitled. I don't like them. And the biggest reason I saved the reactor is to appease Pascal. I didn't want to drive him away. I wanted him to stay loyal to me. Honestly, I couldn't care less about the nobles. They are entitled. Being a noble literally means you have a title. They are enlightened. They are entitled to having a title. Nothing else. You would have been left on the planet. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Then maybe they shouldn't have slacked off when they had the time to have their own ship and shuttles and people to save them. They don't deserve to be saved just because they are nobles. I think we have accomplished way more than that. We have means to save ourselves. They don't. Admirably done, Pascal. Your Messiah guides me. I believe it was me guiding you right now, but okay. Let's call it the Messiah. The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, pouring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. First, step up to the cogitator. In short, get good, yes. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green backgrounds make your eyes water. And a vague sense of alarm slimmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a lay person when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you can see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate of the Warren Chamber. Servants of the machine god, hear my commands. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. What? I don't understand. Prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Propitiation. What does it mean, propitiation? Senior Technomads, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I think he's just making up words now. Thank you, Pads. Propitiation is appeasing of a deity. Conciliatory offering to a god. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Deviating from the right of operation? That sounds dubious, especially coming from you. Dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembly be carried out on the warp sextant. It's a long and labor-intensive process. Our best chance is to bypass the sacred prohibition on directly interfacing with the conduits of the motive force, a faster and less orthodox route. The lives of the entire crew now depend on my convincing the ship's spirit to start up a broken component, is that right? Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. However, given your rank, Lord Captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described our position with relative accuracy. I place my hopes in his revelations and humbly ask for his guidance. What must I do? You place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the cyber gargoyle which has been assigned to guard the Forbidden Data Crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. Through it, we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omnissiah knows no exceptions, so in this ritual I will remain at your side and placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Place your hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing wormlet liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 000.123. Success Reg 7890344. Access in its something. Gesture at the vid screen. What does it all mean? At the sound of your voice, the Cogitator's servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the Cogitator's housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals, then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. It's the Omnissiah, the savior of cookies. The Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of the blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly, he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens filled with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic bleeding. Pascal mournfully grates out. The mouse of errors in the warp sextant calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coil. So we need to get AMD hardware for the ship? Is that what it means? The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. I funded the Mughals? What? What did I do? While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. Query, machine spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binary hymns and the tapping of command runes. Machine Spirit, this is the Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. That was an unexecutable request, Lord Captain. Even if the voice receptor could interpret such a... Pascal's net vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the wit screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green backgrounds are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The tech priest walks crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. 0 data errors found. Reporting. Warp engine is ready for translation. I was about to kick it. After protocol, Pascal adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicating Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of the activation. Lord Captain, Raver here. The crew are almost finished carrying out orders given earlier, but I've just received confirmation from the engineering calls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine is up and raring to go. We are ready to begin the translation to the warp, your ladyship. What just happened? I hypothesized that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Messiah to do something beyond my comprehension. I know little of Messiah's sacred machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. An unstandard output of information lost in data core. The servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. The fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. It appears Omnissiah perceives and knows the power of your faith, Pascal. I hope. Okay, chat, quick break. I need 5 minutes. I'll be back. We'll continue, so stick around. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? Hiya! No! Not against this guy. Uh-oh! I'm in trouble. And I'm dead. That was terrible. How am I gonna get my remains now? No funny, wow. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What are do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
And Teresa's collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe? I don't know.
I'm back. New boosted tests.
Welcome back.
It shouldn't have counted towards the boost limits, but thank you, Thazen. You give a mid-trial choice. No, your boost has gone through. Prey does work. Prey, Menzo, Dragon Age, and Prey are recorded as proper boosts. So I can boost Prey. Okay, let's continue. I'm looking at my own logs. Oh, even if it's Mitral's choice, I'm gonna boost Prey. Oh, you put it there? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Thanks, Pat. Lord Captain speaking. I will give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the Captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orselio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibanda system. Lady Navigator and our pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibanda system is home to Footwall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorates, Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Mitra. I will be leaving your voyage when we arrive on Footfall, Mitra. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Ladyship, young Ewain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Ewain swears he will not forget his debt to you. Well, I hope Heinrichs is not so offended by me not destroying the worlds that he's gonna leave the retinue. I hope not. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection raid, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Mitral von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided she possesses the decryption key. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I take not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have, Mitra. You're a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say we extend your stay in my retinue? Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everything else. I think he's gonna stay. Something is gonna happen and he's gonna stay, I think. Argenta, who is the servant Hieronymus who wants to talk to me? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship, I request that we meet the Reverend Hieronymus. Vigdis, tell me about the system we are arriving in. Furibandus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base of merchants, privateers and rogue traders traversing the Coronis Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Templum Calixus X-17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It's the largest port and the trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. It is a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Coronis Expanse communications nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Cronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of the humanities domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Foothold serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tides it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Foothold's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Foothold is the domain of the rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladimir Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of Kasbalika mission. Football chapter. One of the most successful crime syndicates. Okay. The largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. They specialize in the cold trade, the illegal trade of commodities and artifacts of Xenos origin, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Football was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked by the Vladimir Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kasbalika, but also their most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladimir is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush, and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Kasbalikan hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Kasbalikan barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Kasbalika, vile tech thieves. Why does the Liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally, he wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the Von Valensis dynasty. Tokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message.
Water just musted Saga 2.
We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only message Master Zachary has received lately. Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and re-establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, time will come for your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It's mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it's a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valensis dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Weakness begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. I'm really tired today, Chad. I'm really tired of reading. It's been a bit much today. I could use some voice acting right now. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It's required so we can use the dock, and besides, he's expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there's still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit incognito. I have decided. Tell the Liege I will arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Vigdis bows again. Okay. Should I worry about taking these items off of Heinrichs? I may have to. You may be interested to know that a group of officers was discussing a grim rumor over lunch. Word has it that the apparition of Lord Captain Theodora has been sighted on board lately. Yes, you heard right. They say she is haunting the decks, dragging wayward crew members off into oblivion. This quiet has spread throughout the ship, as the anomaly has been reported in different sections, sometimes entire kilometers apart. Master Heinrich van Kallox expressed interest in our communication station and Voxnets a short while ago. The indicator appears to be very well versed in the matters of sacred technology, and it worries me. A man of his knowledge and in his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own devices in our systems. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well. Okay.
Greetings.
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt. I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There is no need to apologize. You mastered the power in order to aid another. To aid me. I'm grateful.
I haven't...
Yeah. Goodbye.
Lord Captain.
Off with her head. How dare you. You can turn it on now. Okay. I cannot trade with that pirate ship anymore. Maybe it got destroyed or we lost contacts. I can ask Idira to leave the ship now. See, we saved Abel. Abel is here. I mean, that system was destroyed, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. And I haven't met a representative of the pirate faction here yet. That makes sense. How are you feeling, Abel? Okay. Tech Brother label has passed the diagnostics. Pernicious influence of sacrilegious procedures has been completely eliminated. Statistically, most survivors of a schismatical infestations are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, Tech Brother Abel's mind, being of less typical nature, has not been damaged to so great a degree. Tech Brother Abel, you are free from possession, are you not? I trust that you pose no threat to my ship. What was flowed has since been purged. There is no need to frighten. You care for him as he truly were your younger brother. Tech Brother Abel is harmonious, and harmony is beauty. Why are you so concerned about him? He's not the one you were hoping to find. Answer unknown. I am registering a kinship, both between our identifiers and one that is more profound. Archmagus Amarnath left an imprint on all his students. It may be then that I see some of my mentor in Tech Brother Abel. Why do you and Pascal have the same name? The naming of the names is not an index to the text. The naming of the names is the text. Be the problem? I'm not like you, Legion. I never go renegade. Never. I certainly do not punch monkeys. Abel's answers can be enigmatic. His mind works differently from ours. Pascal, do you understand what Abel is referring to? Negative. However, I will hypothesize. Tech Brother Abel is seeking to convey the idea that our matching identifiers are not the key to some vital data point. They are, in and of themselves, the vital data points. At this stage in my analysis, I can draw no useful conclusions from this proposition. Abel, could you please explain what you mean? I never imagined I could be poets. Why not? Technolingo is rhythmical and possesses a broad semantic scope. Are we overthinking it? It doesn't matter why your names are the same. What matters is that they are the same. Is that what you mean? At this point in time, the cycle has been broken and reshaped into a rising spiral, as Amarnath envisions. They are connected. My hypothesis regarding Abel's connection to the blessed Amarnath has been confirmed. What are you working on? We catch the soul of the light in the solar winds. We look for the footsteps of the Omnissiah left when he walked the deserts. Low chances. Take a closer look at the vid screen. You notice certain repeating patterns in the scrolling columns of the runes. You may not know what they mean, but you clearly see, or rather sense their similarities. You point these at the Abel, making his face light up with joy. A crystal is exquisite in clear water. Deviation from cycle's trajectory has been increased, as was Amarnath's wish. I thank you for the generous gifts. The gift is disproportionate, but it does signify a personal affinity. Why do you do it? It's how we execute the quest for knowledge in the hopes that the machine god grants us an epiphany, so that we may discern a logical connection in the mass of absurd data, which will propel our comprehension forward. Inspect the sacred machine. Hair has been removed from servitors' heads. Their bulky cerebral automatics cover their skulls like helmets. Did you hear what Abel said? It seems we have contributed to Amarnath's design by deviated from the cycle. What does that mean for you? We follow a path charted by ingrained minds, but that path leads to dark places. The cycle has the advantage of predictability. Abandoning it will plunge the collective into a perilous space of uncertainty, which will inevitably lead to disasters and the risk of universal annihilation. The doctrine of discontinuing the cycle may herald good things to come, or it may be a death sentence. Only the Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. Others are mere prophets who interpret his wisdom as far as their own comprehension permits. It's better to meet the challenge of change and perish in failure than to rot alive. This statement is true. The annihilation promised by stagnation is inevitable. Annihilation in the course of a crisis or of change is merely probable. And meekly waiting for foretold decline is shameful and constitutes a betrayal for the quest for knowledge. Okay. Projects for eating all clothes and supplies.
Knows all, comprehends
He just
all.
wanted some apples, some nuts, or whatever there was there.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amarnath. but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Amanat do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and forced worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
That seems like a theological argument, not a political one.
Even those who have ascended to the Omnissiah's wisdom still bear the seed of imperfection born of their flesh. But the ambitions of individuals mean little when we discuss ritual and belief. Knowledge is divine, and any argument as to how it must be reached is an argument of ritual and belief.
How did you betray Amanat?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the conclave.
24 just boosted Dungeon Siege.
I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the conclave. Brazen and thematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
You acted as a loyal son of the Imperium should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
So why did you go to Rykad Minars?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rykad Minoris.
Tech Priest Abel, who is he?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rykad Minoris, how he is related to the blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data.
What are you going to do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amanat. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, I think that's everybody. There are a few things I want to look around. First of all, what is this? Lord Captain, the mission spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Who are you and what is your purpose here? The venerated Agency Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism into my care. It's now my duty to assist in the Rogue Trader's understanding of this hallowed code. What is this blood cam supposed to use? The key you seek is the dynastic blood that runs in your veins. Place your hand inside the servitor's small. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? The Agency Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May only sad. Pascal has confirmed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged, registering an intact segments. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava, Gamma, and Dargonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide Rogue Trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. The encrypted databank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. How do I accept these keys? The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys of the head of House von Valencius by means of an Elect 2, a hypodermic tattoo augment. Your Messiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that would restore the lost data. Cash on Dargonis. Data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force that saw the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Blessed are the Messiah's deeds. The repository on Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The mission spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defense. Okay, Thazen, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here today. There shouldn't be anything here. The minions of evil have grown weaker. Okay. Yeah, I think we just travel now. I'll probably call it early today, chat. If you still need to boost, because I may end at soonish. Not right now. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they are not responding to our hails and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries and they are not here for a chinwag. Pretty sure orders to prepare for battle at your commands. Oh, is this the ship battle thing? Would this be the work of Conrad? He could have hired some scum. Can we wait this combat? No. Okay, let's see what the void combat is, then we may call the stream. So it's turn-based as well. Void ship ram. That is 80 damage. No, 80% chance to hit. Okay, let's try this. How many actions can I use? I guess I can use all of them. I'm not so sure. The ship must... What? The ship... What? What did it say? The ship must reach one of the end phase cells to end the turn.
Coordinates set!
Okay. Okay. Not very maneuverable. Can I still ram? No. How dare you hit me? Didn't die? How am I gonna catch up to it? This doesn't hit. I can hit with this, probably kill it this
All
time.
hands, prepare for acceleration.
Okay, that one is down. Let's see if I can get myself in a position to attack this one. Probably not.
Coordinates set.
So if I'm here... Oh, they don't reach. But if I'm here... No. If I'm here... It's tough to turn around. I will be able to attack with that, but he's gonna be able to attack me more, right? So... If I do this... Maybe I'll get a better position next turn. It's behind me, which is something we don't want. They weren't able to bypass my shields though. Where are my shields? Torpedoes. Yeah, but... Okay, These torpedoes can move and attack starting from the next round. So how does that work? Can move and attack starting from the next round. Now let's give it a try. I'm taking damage now. Oh, that's not the torpedo, that's the ship. How do I get rid of this guy on my tail? Let's see. The torpedo needs to reach this guy. If I go all the way here, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to hit him next turn. Self-destructing. Yeah. Are they running away? Okay. This is a bit annoying. He ran right out of my macro battery range.
Let the void sort them out.
But now we are on its tail. I should have used torpedoes from the start. Oh, okay. Why didn't I play with my ship? I'm confused. Okay, now we can attack. You could ram as well.
Let them taste our fury!
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
Nice. So there is also ship experience. Ship fight experience. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of Alter Templum Calixis X-17 sanctuaries have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing to access to the guests on the basis of Adeptus Mechanic's privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Okay. Nothing here. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Druse's blessing with a small escort dead ahead. We are recruiting direct Vox channel, patching it through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the Lord Rock Trader of House von Valencius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Osterius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of merchant fleets. How can I be of service? I would like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations. From where do you source the components you sell? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We can go all the way to reputation level 14 with these guys. If I sell everything, it's not much at all. Because they don't take weapons. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's give them some of what we have. Get these ship upgrades and let's see what they are. We got some scrap from that deal, so let's repair, I guess. And also Wasp pattern torpedo tubes. Mesoa lens weapon. Mars pattern pro battery. They all go to pro, so Mesoa lens, Wasp pattern torpedo tubes. What is a pro battery? Short range pro mounted macro cannons which fires 4 shots stealing. That's... we have that on starboard. But these only go to the pro? Why? I don't fully understand. Upgrade the hull. Upgrade again. These stuff that I just bought. Mars pattern pro battery. Oh, these are macro batteries. These are just pro batteries. I understand now. I thought this was the same item as this one. And I was trying to understand why it can only be equipped to the pro, but no. So lance weapon, torpedo tubes, plasma. Lance weapon is strong, but very narrow chain. Don't look only at icon. Yeah, I see. I mean, yeah. Lots of things to look at, but it's highlighted where I can equip them, so it's enough information. Anyway, I don't think I want to equip any of these. I can make attacks with each of them once, it seems like. So maybe it's good to have some variety. Let's keep them here for now. I don't know enough to sell them just yet. So we are gonna go to Footfall. Your Ladyship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors of Racket Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them had been blinded using various means. I fear there is reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How are their quarters? How are they supervised? The serfs and planetary wardens were assigned to 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assign those of sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation into the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor Electoid Dar Impulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays. Or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise service of a messiah are fearful beyond massacre that ignorant lay people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor. So they cloistered themselves. Need to know more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found. Begin the interrogations. If I may interject, there is no need. Interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I hit these results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murders, they are suicides. Explain yourself. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Racket Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific pictures, so the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop. Perform the cleansing liturgies on the decks housing the refugees. We shall banish this blight with the strength of our faith. The funniest thing is, it may work. Let's try. I mean, what could get worse? Perform cleansing liturgies. Certainly, Lord Captain, except I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. 3 out of 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rykad Minoris die, and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of that dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of ruinous powers that branded our weary souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You were warned, Your Ladyship. It's regrettable that you did not listen. I'm worried that he's gonna leave the party. Maybe I should have destroyed the world. Maybe I made a mistake there. I wonder if I should go back to that save. If he leaves the party, I may go back to that save and see if he still leaves the party. If we destroy the world. He has left the party already. Okay, to save some time for myself, I'm gonna ask you, without giving me too many details. If I had destroyed the world, would he be in the party? Or does this always happen? Don't tell me anything about the future, but should I just go back and try? I can go back and try myself, or you can just tell me. Okay, so he leaves. He leaves regardless, right? Okay, that's good. Then I don't have to worry. I know, I will keep playing. You just saved some time for me. Because I was gonna test that. But now I don't need to. Your Ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on the behalf of Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladam Tokara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words and welcome, far less appealing hues lurk. Murky and diluted, the look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they are not coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such cryptic prono...
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
I was gonna chat. I'm sorry, I've been dealing with a headache for the last 2 hours or so, and I took some pills when I took a break an hour ago. But I think I will just end the stream and get some rest. I don't want to fight right now because I was about to just stop. Did I do the... Yes, okay. Yeah. We have a save. Let's make our save. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Alright, chat. Thank you for the resubs, Mattel, Legion, and Yorwick. And thanks for keeping me company today, everyone. I should be back tomorrow, hopefully. And we are gonna continue in what I believe is chapter 2 of the game. Hopefully we'll keep making more profits. So, hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.